Hello, good morning, everybody. Welcome. Hope you are chilling and partying like rock stars. Welcome to day 2/3, I guess, if you count the one-off stream that we did of the blueprints. Woo! I bet the easier way to communicate this is welcome to day 6 in-game of the blueprints. I'm hooked. I look like a conspiracy theorist with my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tabs of different notes. You still haven't dived into the blueprints? Oh, it's a good one, Scarble. It's a good one. It's a good one, and I'm having a very good one time. Yeah, the beginning of day 6 here. Did I think about the game after I finished yesterday? Be honest, I talked to some people about it. I didn't really think about any puzzles. I laid down, I had a nap, Joe ordered pizza. I kind of deliberately didn't want to obsess over it, so I took a little bit of time to think about other stuff, you know? All right. What are my goals today? Get out of here, update. What are my goals today? So of course, the main goal, find room 46. We know that in order to find room 46, we need levers for the antechamber. We've only located one. We want to learn the current date and time. I have an assumption. Wait, not assumption, day 1. Our assumption was, oh, buckets. Where did that go? I was so tired when I wrote that down. This is my assumption. Great hanging out in Vegas and getting my custom ancient tomb art. Good morning. You ordered a very bad salad. That's okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, you tried fake pizza. It's very good. Not cheap. Interesting. Oh, fake pizza. You mean you tried the the Philadelphia place? I was like, what is fake pizza? Yeah. Their salads are bad. Fascinating. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. Joe, write that down. We're trying to learn the safe combination in the boudoir. Trying to light the outer flames. We're trying to solve all the paintings. We need the boiler room lab puzzle. We need to turn on water in the kitchen sink. And we need to learn names. There you go. All right. First things first. Our 5-step tax. Oh, what? I've never been into the shrine. I have never been into the hovel. I'm going to go with the hovel. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravani, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. That sounds sarcastic. However, I regret to inform you that your services as a groundkeeper will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion. Thank you for your time and your service. It is Anne Babbage. I was correct. Hey, good morning, Inkslayer. Names. Anne Babbage. Just in case it's ever relevant. Mr. Ravane. Good morning, everybody. Welcome on in. It is so good to see you. Oh, they have straw on their bed. 45 rooms. What? Where is room 46? Oh, no. Oh, no. What is this? 45292? Coincidence? I don't know. Nine ranks, 2 wings. 2 starting rooms. 2 starting rooms? What do you mean 2 starting rooms? Uh-oh. My face is covering parts of the paper. I mean, unfortunately, my face is going to cover something. E, F, G, H. Where's room 46? 7590. Tested my full house theory. No luck as expected. Dates. Fascinating. Fascinating. 2 starting rooms. Antechamber sealed. Oh. Yay! Chat! A second flame? Oh my god. Let's go. Huge progress already. Gondor calls for aid. I'm glad we picked a new room, eh? Glad we picked a new room. Good start. Good start. All right. Let's head back. Let's head this way. And as always, wait. There's new stuff. No. How dare you? Wait. Oh, I got an allowance. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here at the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you that I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Fascinating. Corridor. I believe corridor painting is already done. Yes. Let's just double check. What happens when it changes? Prayer and prior. So that's an A. Chat. Chat. Oh, I thought I had solved it. I thought I had solved it. Okay. So I know that the paintings changed, but I assumed that the paintings changed such that the Oh, no. Such that the letter would always be the same. The letter would always be the same! I did get through that pairing, but I didn't know. Okay. Again, I'm not asking for help with the puzzle. My assumption was that each room would have a true answer. And then maybe if you arranged all the rooms, it would spell something. Right? I didn't know that what I was looking to do was to solve each individual pairing. Do you know what I mean? I thought I was solving for the room, not the paintings. But maybe that's fine. It looks like we need a new theory. Looks like we need a new theory. Good morning, Rakes. Oh my goodness. That is an early utility closet. Wow. Do I want to turn off power already? Is it good to do that before? I think it is. I think this is very good. Desert and dessert. Yeah, we've learned this one. Utility closet. Oh, Wyvern Flight, thank you so much for that Prime, friend. Appreciate the 5 months. Is there a way to see what was drafted the previous days? There's a room called the library that shows you a bunch of stuff. Wait, the menus has full history? Oh, interesting. Oh, that's kind of cool. This was my day 1. This was my day 2. This is my day 3. Day 3 looks like my worst day so far. Only 25 rooms. Oh, day 4 was only 26 rooms. This is my day 5. Look how close we got. 37 rooms, 150 steppies. It was a big day. It was a big day. Your new job is hybrid work from home, so you get to catch more streams. Let's go, Wyvern. All righty. The spare room. Okay, so I took a photo of this the other day. That is... Okay, I was worried that maybe the paint was spreading. But that is the same amount of paint as before. Hey, look, a window outside. We have a laboratory. Ooh. We have a laboratory. We have a bedroom. We have a parlor. Let's go with a parlor. Hey, we got a coin purse. Big fan of a coin purse. A stag and a tag in the parlor. I believe we already have the stag and the tag. Well, let's find out. Stage and the stag. Stage and a sage. Stag and a tag does appear to be new. Okay. Let's go to the parlor. This is new. The statement of the white box is true. Statements with the word with are always, wait, statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. So one of these is always telling the truth. One of these is always lying. At least one of these. So there can be two lies, there can be two truths, but there's always at least one lie and there's always at least one truth. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. The statement on the white box is true. So my guess is that this is a lie. And this is a lie, and that this is the truth. And that is because there's no other combination that tells me where the gems are. Maybe I get this wrong for the first time. These are getting more challenging. Hey, Shanley Attack, thank you for the 62 months, friend. We're still batting 100% here, chat. I know some of you were worried. We have a den. This is a new puzzle. This is a cart, a mine cart, and a car. We haven't seen this one yet. So this puzzle here, what happens in every room, there are two paintings. And on those paintings, you have to think of what they represent, or it's the same word, but there's a one letter difference. So cart and car. In the previous room, it was whatever it was, and whatever it was, stag and tag. So it's all very exciting. And greenhouse. Oh, key. I don't actually have a key yet. You're more likely to draw more green rooms. Hey, Serge. I just came from Elder Dragon Social Club, and I love the blueprints. Got so addicted when it came out. So it was great to see you enjoying it. Yo, thank you so much, King. Welcome on in. So yeah, this is my first playthrough. Without giving anything away, what major points have we hit so far? Good Lord. On day 3, I unlocked the West Gate. I have seen the fortune teller twice, so I know about the painting thing. I mean, here's my goals. We've lit 2 outdoor flames. We're solving the mysteries of the paintings. Solve the missing letter. It's not even for each room. For each pairing. On day 5, I made it to the antechamber, but I didn't have the levers to get in. I need to learn the admin names. I've been outside. Yeah, I don't know. Good progress for day 6. Thank you. All right. I don't know if I want to. I definitely don't want the chapel. Well, the chapel gives me good options. I either want the den for a key, because I don't have a key yet, or I kind of want the greenhouse. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is very rich soil. No, it's 1, 2, 3. It's good soil. I think the greenhouse is new to us, so let's give it a try. We lit 2 flames. First room I did today, I got to light the second flame. Hey, I got the metal detector. Cool as heck. This is a new room to us. Oh no. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain, the clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coin, so toss away these sheets. Sheets are, oh God, okay. So the other room that we had a poem in was the workshop, I believe. Message sheets. Okay, well, let's go to the greenhouse. Give me a second while I write this all down. Apologies to friends who are coming in. The mods are going to be real trigger happy when it comes to purging things that might be spoilers. It's tough, right? Because I know you want to speculate along as well. We do in the Discord have a channel, like a full spoilers talk about channel that I can keep myself out of. But I really want to try to avoid like leading questions, hypothetical questions, anything that might give things away. I promise it is in no way personal, but you might get blasted. All right. Well, there's two words that are bolded. One was message. The other was sheets. Okay. I mean, maybe I'm just supposed to take a photo of this. This is sheet number 5. Maybe this will just make it easier. I do think it's important to take notes. I find writing things down to be extremely important to, you know, how brains work. But you never know. You never know. All right. I don't have a shovel. I do have a metal detector. Metal detector is good. Hey. Hey. Remember that broken lever we found? Well, that's exciting. So if I find the coat room, also this looks like a secret room. If I've ever seen a secret room. That's kind of funny. Yeah, if we find the coat check, that goes there. Oh my goodness. And that opens. That seems like a very good one. Did I hear somewhere the guy who was responsible for Mythic Spoiler made this game? Correct. That is, in fact, correct. All right, anything else in here? Good soil in here, y'all. Good soil. Good fan. Good greenhouse, everybody. Yeah, I don't necessarily know the gender of the developer behind Mythic Spoiler, but the person behind Mythic Spoiler made go, hey, a courtyard. That's exciting. Courtyard does get us back in an interesting direction. It does kind of waste some stuff. I can do this. Oh, then I only have one option, which is kind of yikes. I don't want my day to end too early. Let's go with the courtyard, my beloved. So this is a little bit tricky because I could potentially lose the day literally actually right here, except I have this sledgehammer. Because we currently only have one available room right now. People kept telling me that sometimes this game just kind of ends early and that's okay. Let's find out if that happens to us. Not yet. We keep going. Oh my goodness, a shovel. Pebbles, not even worth picking up. How rude. That's a bride and a bridge. That's a new room. Or a new combination, rather. I wrote bridge and bridge. You ever look at two words and you're thinking to yourself, hold on, what am I missing here? All right, so now that we have a shovel, we're gonna dig so many holes, chat. Ooh, coins. Nothing of interest is found here. Devastating. $1, Bob. Hey, a key. Well, once again, praying for a big crossroads, y'all. Praying for a big crossroads here. Do the things you pick up only last for a run? This is a roguelike, so the days reset every time. So we have access to a chapel, which is going to tax us, but it's going to keep our run going. Auntie Muffin, thank you so much for the 54 months, friend. Appreciate you. What day? This is day 6. Oh, the piggy is still open. Oh my God. Hello, precious. Hello. That's a waste of a secret passage, unfortunately. That's a waste of a bedroom. Storeroom it is. There's dirt in here? Wow. Blessed. Never mind. I don't know if I should necessarily be digging up holes in the floor in these rooms, but you know how it goes. Good morning, Master Blaster. All right. Time. Oh. Oh, clock and lock. All right. Storeroom. My money. Y'all. Ooh, I've never had the cloister before. It's going to cost me 9 steps. So this room thing I took that replaces gems with footsteps might kill us, actually. Because that's huge. But I've also never been here before. Interesting. Cloister. LMNO. Swap the angel statue Orinda with Rena, the paragon of gardening. No idea how to do that. All right, let's keep going. First time seeing this room. Okay, where are we going? So the secret passage is back. It is costing me so many footsteps. So the pantry is a dead end. The pantry would give us some food and some money, which is fine. Fire and fur we've seen before. So if I've done this, if I've done the painting before, if I've done the combination before, maybe I just won't write it down. Like prayer and prior we've done before. Wait, do I not have fire and fur? Joe. Man, Joe is just blasting everything. I think we're doing okay, sweetie. Yeah. I mean, I know how Control F works, chat. But thank you. All right, all right. We had a very good first day. We had a very good first day. I need everyone to pump the brakes a little bit. People are trying to be very helpful. People are literally trying to backseat how I use Notepad. Let's take a second. If you're trying to tell me how to use Notepad, you probably need to sit on your hands. All right? Y'all. Oh my God, Joe. All right. Joe, you can also cool. You can also cool. All right, my love, my love, my love. Holy moly. Notepadding like a chump over here. Y'all. I just woke up. It's 8 in the morning. Let's all take a second. Let's close our eyes. Guys, close your eyes. Shh. Close your eyes. Breathe in. Sit on your hands. Breathe out. See? Isn't that better? Isn't that better? All right, everybody's doing great. We just all need to chill. All right. I've seen fire and fur. So the other thing that I was trying to do while I was scrolling was I was trying to see how many duplicates that I'd had already. Which I think might only be desert and dessert, as well as prayer and prior. I think that's a dupe. And there was another dupe. Bridge and Bride was new. So what I'm trying to figure out with my life is if it's worth it to write down the redundancies, or if I want to just, this is rhetorical. If I want to write down the redundancies, or if I want to write down every painting that I see. And I don't know. I've decided that I'm going to only write down brand new ones, even if it's in a different room. Which also means I could potentially get rid of the rooms. So what we're going to do is we're going to ignore the room that it's found in. Perfect doc name, thank you. HILEFGHI. Hello, everybody, and welcome to my note-taking Steam stream. QRST. Oh my goodness, Joe. Today might be an early second coffee, my love. How are you supposed to keep an eye on chat? Chat's gonna be good. Chat and I have an understanding. Joe's like, I need chat to pump the brakes so she can get the YouTube done. See, look at that. I had written down stage and stag twice. See? Flan and fan. That goes here. Everyone's blueprint stream is a note-taking exercise. Thank you. Pilot and plot. Tiger and tier. E, F, G. Hello, and everybody. Welcome to my very special alphabet stream. While you watch a grown man learn the alphabet in real time. LMN. Flight and light. Cat and coat. Coat and caught. Neither of those was cat. Neither of those was cat. QRST. There we go. What's up, Koo? Thank you so much for the 70 months, friend. I know a lot about this game, but I'm a teacher, so I've been trained not to interrupt productive struggle. God, that is a skill that I think a lot of chatters lack. Interesting. We had coast and coat, and we also had coast and cost. Fascinating. Fascinating. We have a chief and a chef. That is here. A fire and a fur. That goes here. A prayer and a prior. LMNOP. A stag and a tag. A chart and a cart. A road and a rod. QRS. A grain and a rain. EFG. A bath and a bat. Time and a tie. A clock and a lock. LMNO. A tent and a 10. Time and tie, wait for no man. Yeah. My favorite bit watching streamers is when they find something I didn't solve until like 50 hours and they do it their first try. I mean, everybody's brains works differently, right? That's kind of the beautiful thing about these. This is again why despite chat wanting to help, I'm just like, y'all, you gotta let them cook, right? Because then that eureka moment, that's the whole joy. E, F, G, H. H comes after G. We have a spine and a pine. QR, elemental P, QRS, elemental P, or RST. All right, P before T. We have a crate and a rate. All right. So now we have moved. Oh God, I have another tab. All right, this one's actually too long. I have to make it shorter just so I could see stuff. Paintings V2. Now what we're doing is we're organizing by painting, not by room, because what we've found is that the painting pairings, and not even necessarily the painting pairings, the outcome of the pairings, the letter is not unique to a room. That was my previous assumption. So when I got to this, and I found out that a room can have, again, I know I'm supposed to track the missing letter, but I don't know to what end yet. And so previously I thought maybe if I arranged all of the rooms alphabetically, some type of cipher would get spelt out here. I haven't seen that yet. So now what I'm doing is I'm just tracking all of the pairings. And then presumably at some point, we'll have no new paintings. And then we could take a look at what all the letters we have are. So we have fire and we have fur. We have fire and we have fur. I need a bedroom. Let's go to a bedroom because I'm big EP. No! Whatever, we have keys. I'm going to take the guest bedroom here. Hey, a key. Hey, $1. So we have a desert and an ampersand. We have a sand and a sand. We have a sand and an and. Sand and and. Final answer. Right? God, he's cooking. Sand and and. So I'm always organizing it by the longer of the two words. So the way the puzzle works is it's typically, and maybe there's an exception to this, but typically it is the left painting minus the right painting gives you a letter. The tricky part of this puzzle is speaking English. Yeah, that's valid too. I do feel like you need to be a fairly proficient native English speaker. Sinclair. Do we know who Sinclair is yet? Don't believe we do. Wait, late Uncle Herbert Sinclair. Oh, okay. Somebody's just addressing him. This is the guest room. Okay, so we had a guest come in. They're friends with our great uncle, and they just refer to him as Sinclair, his last name. How overly familiar, how droll. Beginning to feel like I've joined the stream at the wrong time for a game I've only heard about. I mean, it's a puzzle game. It's a puzzle game. And if you ever want to play a puzzle game yourself, you shouldn't watch a stream about it. If you just want to vibe and hang out and you don't know, stick around. But yeah, like, we're deep. We're deep. We're like 9 hours into a puzzle game. So, enjoy. Have a good time. Chill, party like a rock star, I've heard people put like 50 plus hours into this game. All right, we've already got this one before. We've solved this one, so I'm not going to worry about it. You dare take more of my keys? Let's take the commissary, because it also opens up. All right, people in chat, 84 hours, 90 hours, 200 hours. Can't medically have coffee, so you just want to experience it vicariously through Surge. I appreciate that. I respect that. All right, we have a chart and a cart. I think I've already gotten that one. It sounds familiar. Chart and a cart. Yep. So I don't need gems. $10. Oh my God, an upgrade disc. Woo! Gotta get that money, y'all. Gotta get that money. Oh my goodness, the Great Hall. Oh my goodness, the Great Hall. I'm gonna click on this. And then I'm gonna go in a different direction. And I'm gonna see. That's my second upgrade disc. It was day... It doesn't show. It was like day 3 I got an upgrade disc, but I didn't know where to put it. And so I couldn't use it before I ran out of steppies. I need keys. The dining room is interesting. The pantry... No, I don't want the pantry yet. The dining room is interesting. I don't know if I've been to a rank 8 room yet. I have not. Oh. Car keys. Okay. I think we got this one already. Can't remember what I called it though. Planet and Plane is what this one was. Yeah. I think there's something in that room. All right, let's go. No, I can't go back. I'm a little bit low on stuff right now. There's a room potentially that way. Locked. Buckets. That's very upsetting. What are you beeping at me about? It must be on, I think it's in that room. Chat, do you see what's beeping at me? I don't understand. I'm reading that it's in this next room. I'm reading that it's like here. Probably in the hallway. I think so too. Yeah. Beep. Okay. So that door is locked. Oh, this is tough. I have to go back to the cloister and hopefully we get lucky. No! Oh, we might be cooked, y'all. Dang. That's upsetting. Maybe we get lucky and this door is unlocked. Do I want to smash my pig? No. For one key? No. I do not. That's tough. That was a good day. I think the hovel killed us. Not necessarily. I had a lot of steps. I think drafting dead ends this early was not a good call. Really limited our options. So this is a roguelike game. For those of you who've never seen this game before, what happens in any given day in the top left corner, you have a number of steps. And you can only go to so many rooms until you get too tired and you start over. The second thing that can happen is it's a random drafting game where once you don't have any more rooms you can go to, then your day is also done. So unfortunately, we only have 4 directions we could go. 1, 2, 3, and 4, all of which require keys. We currently have 0 keys. So that's too bad, but that's okay. That's okay. What did we learn today? We got a second torch. That was big. The hovel got us the second light source outside. We've discovered that the cloister is a room that exists. That's kind of cool. And I shouldn't draft the Great Hall unless I have keys. I mean, that was maybe... I don't think that was too greedy, actually. This was probably my worst day so far. And that's not bad. Let's call it a day. GG, everybody. We debunked, right, brand new understanding on how paintings work. That's very true. That's very true. The Garden Cottage. Correcting a misunderstanding is big, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. I've made it to the exterior of the antechamber. I did not make it into the antechamber. My $1, Bob. All right, let's take our 5. Oh, we also learned that one of those green rooms... We also learned that the greenhouse is where we put the broken lever, which we hadn't used before. A car just honked at me, chat. That's new. That's new. I've never been to the root cellar. Let's take the root cellar. This is new to me. Potato. Epson and Sinclair. We got the 2 of spades from the Epsons. Sure, it'd be cool if I had a shovel. Be impolite to dig with our hands. Peasant behavior. Unbefitting of a Sinclair. Okay, I don't see much else going on in this room, and that's okay. Unless... Did you hear that meep meep, though? I mean, do I just take an early storeroom? I think I do, and this is greedy. This is greedy. I'm probably not supposed to. But getting an early key seems super important. So we have the prayer and the prior again. Good Lord. This is a terrible start. Pine and a pin. Yo, what you got? Gem, salt, sledge, metal. Good morning, sun. Wait, did it say shovel? No. Come on, open up. Yes, good. Good. Well. Bath and a bat, I believe I have. Coat check. I don't need coat check yet. I could take the parlor. The parlor leads to a dead end, or I could take the pantry and I could forsake that corner forever. I'm gonna do it. I wanna keep going. Got an apple. We have a cart and a car. Security! I don't have a gem. Workshop! Security is devastating that I don't have a gem right now, because that's very important. Let's go with the workshop for now. Okay, now in the workshop. This is sheet number 8. How did I label the first one? I labeled it sheet 5 greenhouse. Have I seen security before? Yep. Okay. Workshop. Okay, we've seen, this is the third time we've been in this room. We have a T, a C, and a K, which is all kind of cool. I don't have any inventory currently. Very upsetting. I miss my beloved shovel. All right, before we get to this next room, I really have to pee, y'all. I really have to pee. Let's all take a quick bio break. Let's get some fluids in and some fluids out. We'll do it. Is there a compendium or something of rooms previously seen? So there's a library you can go to. And what it'll do is it'll give you a list of all the rooms you've been to and how many times you've seen it. And similarly, you can click on this and it tells me I've been here 3 times. But you know, all right. Oh, and Joe just brought me coffee. Oh my God, blessed. All right, everybody chill for a second. I'll be right back. Hello. I got this delicious full cup of coffee. I'm big chillin'. Big chillin'. How you doing? Yeah, one of the tricky things here, man. I hate that we're having so many conversations about backseating and stuff. One of the really big red flags to channel moderators is the has streamer seen X, because that can often lead to big time spoilers, which is really tough. So if you're typically a better way to ask that question is what have they seen, and let that information be volunteered, as opposed to, because it'll happen in like narrative games. Has character met X yet? Has Y happened yet? So Joe's doing God's work right now. From an X trick, I'll make this room smell great by eating an orange. Ooh, that is a good trick. What's up, Grappler? Good running to you at Vegas. You signed my caffeinated runner in the food court. Sorry about the meal interruption. Yo, no worries at all. I'm literally there for that. All right. Hey, look at this. I found a battery pack. Isn't that cool? All right, everybody, let's continue. And again, thanks for being here. Really appreciate you. Hope we're all big chillin'. Oh my goodness. These rooms are not being tremendously kind. So we can take the breaker box. Oh, we saw security as well, which is very funny. I don't think I can take utility closet here because I think that kills us if we get extremely unlucky. So I'm just gonna keep going for open rooms, even if it's over high value rooms. We have sand and, so that's one we've already discovered before. Did I do a painting in that room? I did not. Oh, this one's new. This one's new. Mountain and peas. Is that a mountain? I think that's a mountain. No, I got it. I already figured it out. Oh, I figured it out. I think I'm clever. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Peaks and peas. Huh? Huh? Oh. So we have a chapel or we have a bedroom. I'm gonna go with the chapel again. Options. Cool shelves. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a big fan of inset shelves like that. Isn't that fancy? It's like a kind of a funny like waste of a space in a room, unless you have like secret passages behind it. Winky face, but really like inset shelves. And peeling this orange, I've discovered a small cut in my thumb. Oh my God. So I used to work at an Asian restaurant and we had to make so much like citrus zest. Just like the amount of time I spent peeling citruses and oranges and like lemon and like slicing lime and stuff like that. If you had any cut on any of your fingers, you're just like, oh, yep. I have discovered pain. I have discovered pain. Hey, look, another dirt hole. Sure would be cool if we had a shovel, eh? I miss my shovel. So this is to the inset room. I would take a closet. I would take a dead end here. So It's either guest bedroom. I don't think we need the steps. I think we want the utility closet here. How many jobs have I had? We have clock and lock, which we've done before. All right. Is the Asian restaurant before or after your time as a poison gas inspector? After. This was while I was trying to self-teach myself how to get into the tech industry. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room into today's draft. Requires a gem. I don't have any gems. This is a bedroom. The bedroom puts us back in an awkward spot. I'm going to take the parlor because it puts us up, and it's going to give us either gems or keys. Wait. Yes. Stage and sage. We already have. Ooh, my goodness. We've always gotten the car keys. We've never had the car keys in the garage at the same time. What's in the altar? That's Charlotte. The gems are in the black box. Oh, that is so rude. Oh my God. This is my first time encountering a blank box. Well, so the rules are one box is always telling the truth. At least one box is always telling the truth. At least one box is always lying. So technically, you could have a box that just says nothing, right? So the gems are in a box with a statement. I'm going to assume that this is true. I'm going to assume that this is the lie, which means I'm going to assume that the gems are in the blue box. Because if these were both true, then there's no liar. And I'm going to assume that saying nothing does not constitute a lie. There's nothing in the rules that says a dog can't play basketball. Exactly. Is this my first time getting this wrong? Survey says we're still cooking. Chad, are you saying the prize is always 2 gems? Interesting. All right, let's keep going. The courtyard. This is where we get our shovel. This is where we get our beloved shovel. Are you ready for it? You ready for it? Shovel. No! I got a stupid box instead? All right, I'm not going to open that yet. I'm not going to open that yet. And I'm going to hopefully get a sledgehammer. Ah. Ooh, den. I do like me a den. That den doesn't do anything. I mean, it does more than nothing. Are you kidding me? My kingdom for sledgehammer. Please remember, sledgehammer den, sledgehammer courtyard, chat. Can you do that for me? Tag 10 and tent we have already discovered. No, we haven't been to the store. That was yesterday. The veranda. The veranda's new to me. Wait, is this on the wrong side? Oh, it's not. Oh my God, it's cute. Yes! My beloved shovel! Oh my God. Hey, what's up, Heron? Yo, thank you so much for the God sub and the full stack. You just blessed me with a shovel. I'm here for it. All right, time to dig a hole. I got a turnip. Wow. I love mysterious floor fruit. I got some dollary doos. Good stuff. We're going to backtrack. Wait, I've never been to this room before. Let's take a second here. I got another. Oh my God, another turnip. Heron, thank you so much for that sub, friend. Look, there's a boat over there. Wow. What is the quality of this room? This is a rank 6 room. Oh, soil quality? I'm not sure. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Poor! Whatever that means. All right. Let's go back and dig some holes. Maybe I can dig up a sledgehammer, chat. Oh, we got a key? We got some coins. Two coins. We got an old shoe. Gross. So there was digging in the chapel. That's going to cost me a coin. I don't know how much further I want to go back right now. I think we're just going to stay here for now. I have no gems. I do like the library though. Or I could just go corridor straight up. There are a bunch of dig sites in the root cellar. I mean, go all the way back outside. Not right now. What's up, Mr. Gibberish? We found another flame. We found a whole bunch about our... no, we didn't. I don't think we ordered a book from the library. Oh, we did order a book from the library. Didn't we? I just don't know if I like where that library is being placed currently is the issue. I'm going to take the corridor. We got flame number 2 in the hovel. We have a plane and a planet. We've got that one before. Oh my God, security. I'm a genius. I don't have any gems. Ah! Paint and pint, I believe I already have. Okay, I'm gonna backtrack. I need to open these boxes and hopefully get, I need keys and I need gems. And I'm really nervous to use my only key on these boxes. So we're just gonna go back and we're gonna dig. We're gonna dig until we have a spare key or maybe a jewel or two. An old tin can. Well, We basically paid for our tithe as we walk through. Well, we basically paid for our tithe as we walk through. Double check the shop. We haven't had a shop yet, chat. I think you're confused. Oh, we do have a commissary. We do have a commissary. I'm sorry. I was speaking so confidently and I was like, no! What room are you? I haven't been here yet. I could go that way as well. Turnip. Nice. Was there a sledgehammer in here? Oh, I'm $1 off from the sledgehammer? Okay. Oh my God. That is so big. So big if true. All right. There's dirt in here. Oh, 3 dirts. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're getting that sledgehammer, y'all. We're getting that sledgehammer. Now, we're going to get it on the way back. I'm going to take the 5-room tax here, which is a little bit rough, but I want to get all those dig holes. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. So we're up 1 footstep and 2 gold. And 1 key. Was that worth? A key and plus 1 footstep and some gold? Sure. Whatever. I mean, it's technically worth. We technically profited. I mean, I guess. So the main thing that we got from double checking all this is we are up a sledgehammer, which is big. So the rooms that we wanted to sledgehammer were the den and what was the other one, chat? Oh, can I buy a gem as well? Okay, yeah, because we probably have to walk through that other room, so getting a gem is good. The gem in the courtyard? Okay, so we're gonna go a different way though. We're gonna go this way while we're here. Coat check. We don't need coat check. The observatory spends are one thing. Let's take the boudoir. Oh, we have a bunch of new codes we could try. Hold on a second here. Bridge and bride. Sleep mask. Sorry, I shouted. Sleep mask. That's huge. Sleep mask is huge. All right. Cinca Co. What's up, SRAB? At this rate, I'll have to watch the whole playthrough through YouTube. Have a good puzzle day, Serge. I'm off to work. Have a good one, friend. Let's try that again. Wait, okay, those are just both exit. Okay. So it's not this code. So let's go back. Let's go back to the boudoir. Nope. What have I done? We already used this code. If you get the code right, it'll just open. You don't have to hit enter or spinny. Thank you. That is a little bit more forgiving. Oh, you do have to hit enter. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought I had a bunch of random numbers I could write down here. 1918. $19.90. How did you find the code for the padlock outside? In the black room, there's a tree, right? There's an old photo of a tree next to the gate, and there's a code carved into it with a magnifying glass. Is this my first safe? Yes. Okay, so I've tried all the dates. Foreman's logs, random notes, goals. I don't know if I've found this yet. God, all of my like sicko notes here. Like, they just keep going. So I tried 1918, 1990. All right. Fun non-spoiler trivia fact. In an earlier build of this game, you had to open the safes. You had solved every single run if you wanted in. Now, if you solve a safe, it stays open all future runs. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. All right. Where am I? I'm down here. Boudoir. We have the dining room. Which way does this go? So the closet will get us 2 items, or the billiard room will get us... Does it give us keys, or does it give us gems, chat? Can you remind me what the reward of this is? Because it's always the same, right? So the parlor always gives us, this gets us keys. Or I could get 2 random items. Or, I mean, I'm actually just go this way. Just because the dining room is going to put us out to the left, we get to keep going. I think I prefer that plan. Maybe there's a dig spot in the dining room. That wouldn't be very sanitary, but I'd take it. Parlor, 2 gems. The billiard room is always keys of some kind. We've got a road and a rod, which I believe I've already gotten. Road and rod. Yes, I guess I haven't been to a... I think we've only been to a rank 7 room so far. Just like looking for random stuff. All right. Let's keep going. The dark room. Sure. Goodbye, power. Have I found the power room here so far? No. Yes, I have. Utility closet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ugh. You think there's anything I need from here? I mean, sometimes it does have items that you can pick up. What's this? Stairs and stars. What's this? What's this? Oh my God. So this is the tunnel that we unlocked, chat. Oh my God, there have so many diggy holes. A turnip? So this takes us outside. Wait, no, it doesn't. Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. Okay, well, this doesn't work because it leads into a dead end. But presumably in another world, this would take me somewhere cool. Right? Like this could have led us to the outside. And that would probably lead us to that other... I think I know exactly... I think this takes us downstairs next to the other fireplace if this went somewhere else. Wild. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Very extremely cool. All right, I'm going to go turn the lights on. This is going to cause me to run back. One, two, three. We're going to get taxed. My money. You know what? No. You know what? No. You can only have $1 from me. Shovel, sledgehammer, battery pack. What contraptions have I made so far? We got the money bag and the Bernie. Okay, so where at the den in the courtyard? Let's go back this way. Let's go courtyard, let's smash. Let's go den, let's smash, and let's go up the veranda. Let's start. Smash. All right, what do we get? Oh, a key and a gem. Oh, the silver key. Big. Big. Very, very, very big. So now we want to go to the den, which had another smash. All right. This run's got legs, chat. Whoa! What? We rich? Hello? So the bunk room counting as 2 bedrooms is neat because I have the sleep glasses that'll give me 10 steps. The kitchen is neat because it will let me buy food. The billiard room is neat because it will give me keys. I have 40 steps. I'm going to take the billiard room. I want to max my keys. Plain and pain we've already had. $1, Bob. All right, y'all ready for some math? Because I'm not. 7. 15 minus 13 is 2. Times 3 is 6. 18 minus 12 is 6. 18 minus 12 is 6. Times 2 is 12. Divided by 6 is 2. 19 minus 11 is 8. 8 times 3 is 24. 24 divided by 12 is 2. My brain. Hey, look at that. 2 keys. Just like we drew it up. So the secret passage is terrible here. The drawing room is terrible here. Brutal. It's fine. We still have the dark room open. So we're going to take the drawing room. That's an unlucky draft. Can you imagine if it had rotated out instead? We have flan and fan already solved. There's nothing else in here. Let's go this way. Come on, something big. Nursery. Whenever you draft and bedroom, gain steppies. I probably could have maybe tried for, I don't know, something else. Stage and stag, we already have. Hey, a banana. Love bananas. We're up to 50 steps. Got that potassium. And now, weird. Very weird. Now for the extremely long walk back. So only have one door open, and it's the dark room, which we have turned the power on too. But yeah, that was a brutal draft right there. Hello? You already turned it on? Yes. At least you can avoid the chapel? Incorrect. I can't. I have to go through the chapel. I have to go this way. There's no other path, right? You have so much money though? Yeah, I could go... Was there anything else in the commissary that we cared about? There's like salt, but there's a good chance that this run is over. I could stop by and get another gem. I think having at least 2 gems is good. Like I got the footsteps, right? I don't think I need a metal detector. I think I just want all gems. Yeah, I'm not too worried about salt. The chances of this day still going is pretty low. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And beside, if it does keep going, we got a dining room, right? Hey, look, another gem. All right. Here's all the marbles. Holy moly. All right, we're not dead yet because we have an observatory. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Oh my god. There's a chance. There's a chance. We have a cot and a coat, which I believe we already have. We're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. The kitchen. Oh man. So we could go back. Wait, hold on. I have the car keys. I could take the garage and end this run. I could take the garage and I could end this run and it feels so bad. It gives me 3 keys. We haven't been in the car. We could go outside. Or we could keep going randomly with the kitchen. Oh my goodness. It's so tough to be like, yes, I'm comfortable ending my run right now with this garage. Yeah, we could also get really lucky with the garage. Like we could go kitchen into like a West Wing hallway into a garage here. I want to keep going. I'm going to try and high roll this. I'm not going to buy any food. Also, note, very cute when it's on the outside. Oh, we have a card and a car. This one's new? It is new. Come on. Come on. Big money. Oh, the dream. This is literally what I was hoping for. Oh, a tube and a tub, I believe I already have. Yes. What a waste of a passage. The weight room cost me half of my steps. I can always backtrack to the kitchen though. You got running shoes in here somewhere? Anything other than just pain? Just pain, huh? That's why we saved. Is that why we saved it? I don't want to spend this yet. Did I get this one already? Yeah, this was tag, right? Price? Oh, hold on. Coast. I wish I had a screenshot. I think I got this one. I think we hated it. Coast and cost. Yes. I'm going to use the special key here. And I hope this turns into the big hallway. Yes. Yes. Ooh, security. I've already turned power off. Oh, security is so big here. Ooh, but Great Hall gives me more options. Shoot. All right, I'm going to be greedy. I want Great Hall here. I have keys. Now what we're going to do is we're going to backtrack actually. So we're going to put Great Hall here. Hold. We're not going to enter. We're going to backtrack to the kitchen. We're going to buy some... No. We're not going to buy food yet. We're going to go through the archive. Come on, car. Shoot. Yes! Oh my god, I'm a genius. And by genius, I mean I'm the luckiest man alive. Grain and rain, we've already done. I have 7 keys. There are 7 locked rooms. So this one has a lever. I really don't know if these are random. Let's find out. So this one had, last time, this one had one of the levers. They're different! They're different! No! How dare you! Help me out, chat. Does the archive have a computer terminal that I can use this on? No? Okay. So we need security. I'm going to see if we can get the garage here. Patio. I don't want to take the patio here. Gems. No, I got 2 gems. I'm going to take archived because it could be the garage. What are you? The bathroom? Got a stupid toilet? I think this was bad. This is the lavatory. Spine and pine. Wow. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Remember how I said I was going to save this room? Saved. Yeah, thank you, Master Blaster. Oh, I'm devastated. Oh, I'm devastated. It's fine, there's still a chance. We're getting the extra rooms. There's going to be a gem in here somewhere. No gem, but there's a key card, which I don't need because I believe I already went in. No, I haven't been to security yet. I haven't been to security yet. Okay. Oh. Crying, sobbing, throwing up. just devastated right now. Okay, this is rank 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All the way back to the dining room. I think that's our last room. Oh. Brutal. So I took the random room. Over. If I'd taken the, I made a mistake. So I took the blind room and we got the servant's quarter, which gave us keys, which was big. The keys, actually, hold on. So the keys let us get through the Great Hall, which was huge, right? The keys let us get through the Great Hall. But I could have taken the green room. That would have given us gems everywhere. And gems would have given us the garage and security, which feels like it would have been even bigger. So that's tough. We also lost another upgrade disc. That's 0 for 2 on them. One second. Garage was offered off of the Great Hall, so you might have had a chance to draft it. Maybe. All right. Can anybody think of anything else that I could do today? I believe we're locked out now. I mean, I could go back to the dining hall to get food. Doesn't do anything. I have some money. We go to the commissariat. It doesn't really do anything. Feed Charlotte. I mean, I don't want to, no, look, I don't know what that does. I'm not going to just put a bunch of coins into the frog. So I don't want to do that because that feels a little bit too much like a weird backseaty suggestion. Is there anything outside? Not that I know of. Joined partway through day 7. It looks pretty good. Have we thought about mournfully looking at our upgrade disc and crying? I'm actually going to try the archives because I thought there was a computer in the archives. There's no computer in the archives. Okay, neat. Devastating. Missing out on the car, missing out on security, and missing out on the upgrade disc. All break my heart just a little. Just a little. What's up, Gengar? I want to thank you for Coffee with Serge for making me interested in specialty coffee. I got accepted for my first barista job. Yo! Let's go. Let's go. Are any of my items workshoppable? I mean, that could be fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure, why not? Bacon and eggs. We found a tunnel. It didn't lead anywhere, but I now know it exists. Ooh, salmon fillet, or is that a T-bone steak? Porterhouse steak. God, I have so many steps. The Devil Risen, thank you for the 17 months. It's a big number. Forgot you were live today, and I was watching the Elder Dragon Social Club. Down, over, up. All right, can I somehow combine the sleep mask and the running shoes? No. Doesn't look like it. All right. Yeah, just running while blindfolded seems like a great idea. That was a fun run. Man, that almost came together, you know? Sleeping mask and sledgehammer when you really gotta sleep. Yeah, no kidding. That was a good day. That was a good day, everybody. GG. GG. I felt we were so close to some cool stuff there. So close. The Scarlet Excavation Site. 36 rooms. 116 steppies. 25 dig spots. 3 new rooms. All right, give me a second. I really need to pee. Quick bio break. Everyone get up, get a stretch, have a bend, and we'll start day 8. All right, be right back. Hi. All right. Time for our next day, everybody. That was so tough. Oh, what a heartbreaking day. What a heartbreaker of a day. That's okay. Welcome to day 8, or as I like to call it, the Ocho. You win some, you lose some. We do our best. I'll take my tithe. Thank you very much. You have an allowance? Thank you. Thank you. We've never been to the shrine. We've never been to a tomb. Each time you draft a dead end, spread 5 gold into the tomb. Never been to the shrine. Let's take the shrine. Make an offering may result in a bestowal of a blessing that lasts for several days. I will come back when I have more money. I want to come back and get, you know what? Let's give $1. I hope this isn't an insult. The blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans. Three days. Well, goodbye, my $1. Oh, rotate, not reroll. Hallway, good start. I'm gonna go for a closet right now. Try and get some early items. And we got a coin purse and a gem. This is stars and stairs, which I'm fairly certain we've already done. Stairs and stars, yeah. All right, let's keep going. The parlor. Parlor gets me gems, provided I get the puzzle correct. Dessert and desert we have done. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statements on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Which means that this is a lie and this is a lie. Because they have to be. So the gems are in a box with a true statement has to be true. Because otherwise all of them are true. And if all of them cannot be true, That means that this is false, which means that this is false, which means that this is the only true one, which means that that's where the treasure is. Oh, thank goodness. I used to think I was good at logic statement puzzles, and this game ruined it for me. Where are we going? Ooh, early drawing room. I feel bad about that closet, but I do want to go through here. It sucks that I'm losing a gem already. An early nursery is also really strong. Like, really strong. But I don't know if I need the steps. I want to keep going on this side. A plane and a plan? I have a plane and a pane. That's a plane and a plan. I got a free reroll in this room. Westwind Hall is huge, actually. Oh, I'll just take the den, actually. The den is like the Westwind Hall, but I also profit. This is new. Is it new? Crow and Row. When you choose a room, how much does the name influence? Like, just the name by itself? Very little. Just like, does the word make me smile? Probably close to 0. Thank you for goo, my love. So I can go into here for food and steppies, but a dead end. I don't want to take the observatory. Have we figured out the significance of the letters? No. I could rotate the pantry. That seems like a waste of a gem. Because I have so many other options still. I could keep going up this way. I can keep going up this way. I don't think that's worth it yet. I'm just going to take pantry. I'm going to take pantry for golden food. And not worry about it. Ooh, an orange. Orange. Oh, my coin purse procced. Tier and a tie. I believe I already have. You wish your pantry just had money in it? Have you checked? Maybe something changed. We can take a nook for another key. That seems good because I currently have 0 keys. A card and a car, I believe I already have. Magnifying glass. So we could dead end this room with the utility closet. The utility closet is extremely important. The other option is to go into the observatory and continue going. I'm gonna go with the observatory here. Coat and a cot we already have. It's day 6. I don't know what we get. Day 6 we get the diamond and the twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Oh, I don't have a sledgehammer yet, but let's remember. Remember. Let's keep going here. I'll use my first key. Do you remember? We could corridor just to get a little bit further, or we could chapel. I'm going to go with a corridor. Yeah. The Pilot and the Plot. It sounds like the name of a pub. We have a bedroom. That keeps us going. Happy with that. Hey, a key. Coast and Cost we've already got. Coat check. We don't need coat check. The chapel, which way is it rotating? This one? All right, hold on. Yes! Sorry, I shouted, but look how good that is. Y'all. Okay, no keys yet. No keys yet. Let's head back. Let's head back. This is worth walking through. We're fine. We're fine stepwise. We still have the exact same amount of steps we started the day with, right? Except we're up quite a few things. Let's go up first. Ooh. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Or the breaker box. Do I want to use my one gem already? I could also rotate the pool, but there's only like a 50-50 that it faces the right way. So if it rotates so that it's this way, I get 2 doors. I don't know if it's worth the gamba. Oh, then I won't be able to buy it. Very good. Very good. I'm just going to take this guest bedroom. Thank you, chat. Thank you for helping me with math. Okay, we got a key card. I was kind of hoping for a different kind of key. That's tough. Bridge and Bride we already have. Oh no! Well, take the spare room, I guess. I could re-roll. This is fine. This is fine for now. Okay, kitchen keeps us going. That's our last gem, which is a little bit spooky, but I want to keep moving, you know? Stag and a tag. Almost positive we have that one. Ooh. Oh! Dang it. I don't want to use my redraw yet. I'm going to take the utility closet. Brutal. Uh-oh, uh-oh. You have the key card? Yeah. Correct. I have an key card. I've never used a key card before. Please don't tell me something about it that I don't know. All right. This is going to seem weird. I'm going to go back in this direction because these rooms are like less likely to be locked than these. And I'm hoping I can keep my run going. Well. You know what? Mulligan. Dining room is very funny. Hey, what's up, medic? Hope you had a good honeymoon, friend. A road and a rod. We keep going. The billiard room. All right, that is inevitably going to lead to a dead end. Now, the billiard room always gets us 2 keys. I'm going to take that, and then if it ends in a storeroom, I'm happy afterwards. Or I could re-roll. If I re-roll for a hallway that points in multiple directions, I think I'd be happier. I'm going to do it. I'm going to use my 1 re-roll. I have to go so far for the stupid utility closet. Oh my god. Well, there goes all of my money. I think this is worth, by the way. I haven't died to steps in a very long time. Got anything that costs 2? Oh my god. Because if we're going to lose our money in the chapel anyways. Delicious banana. Please, someone, get me the architect of this place on the phone. I promise I just want to talk. One gem. And also we get to pick where we go now, though. So now's where it all comes back. Buckets. All right, we're gonna go for the billiard room here. Y'all ready for some more math? Does my email have 0 unread or 11,000 unread? I try and keep my email under control. I think it currently has like 7 unread. All right, time for math. 16. 4 times 2 is 8. 1 times 6 is 6 times 2 is 12. Oh, these are getting harder. 26, 20. Okay. 26 minus 6 times 5 times 1 divided by 20 is 5. I had to break out the calculator for the first time. Oh, 1 silver key. Chat, I thought we always got 2 keys from this puzzle. That was only a singular key. I feel robbed. I believe we have Bath and Bat already. We have Clock and Lock already. I've gotten just the one of Silver Key before. Big if true. I have $0. The commissary seems like a waste. I mean, I guess we're gonna take the bunk bed. It's either one special key or 2 regular keys. Good morning, little ham. Ooh, 2 bananas. Oh my God. Chat. Solve that one. Take the puzzle, please. No? Okay. Fascinating. Well, we did all of that and we got 1 gem out of it. It's the most numbers of bananas I've ever eaten in one day. Like in real life, I don't know, like 2. I have 1 silver key. Sure. All right, y'all. Oh. Well, that's expensive, isn't it? I'm going to take the archives just so we get with the most amount. The most possible amount. Paint? Is it paint and pint again? It is. Uh-oh. What are you? This is new. It won't let me have question marks in its title. Huh. Okay, thank goodness. I mean, this feels so bad. All right, let's just take the random room because these are also bad. We found the boudoir. We have a flan and a fan. The run continues. There's still hope. Unless, of course, this door is locked. Ah! All right. Okay. No! Well. I'm looking around. I think we're hosed. Man. I feel like the last 2 days have been extra tough, you know? I feel like the last 2 days have been extra tough. Extra tough. I mean, this is obviously a map of this, but we don't know what it is. Got a spec into keys? Yeah. I mean, we know where the map is, right? X marks the spot is right here, right? Or it's up one rather, but I don't know what that means yet. This is all evening out the RNG from how good my early starts were. Yeah. I don't like this outer room. I just need my beloved closet, tool closet to show up. And then we, you know, we're cooking. Okay, call it a day. An ordinary inn. It's because I'm saying what I want to have out loud and RNG hears me. I hate when RNG changes my auto shuffler. All right, let's grab our tithe. $1, Bob. Come on, high roll. Tool shed. I've never been in the tomb. I don't care. Tool shed. Tool shed, my beloved. We start with a metal detector and a wrench. All right. Get more keys, get more dollary dues. Big start. Big start. This is my second wrench. So we lowered the randomness on a couple of our key rooms already. I'm going to start to the right this time. These starts to the left have been bad. Start with a nook. Just a free key. Oh, this is new. Coupon book. Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estate. That's new. A pine and a pin. A hallway. You know what? I'm going to take a pantry. A bath and a bat. Oh, I hate God. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Why do you ask, chat? Why do you ask? Sledgehammer? Somebody write down sledgehammer, please. Sledgehammer. A cart and a car. Hey, Scalagram, thank you so much for that prime, friend. You know what? Great storeroom. Great storeroom. A stag and a tag. Got it. Spare room. Chapel is kind of strong here, but it's gonna tax me so much money. I'm gonna take the chapel. Thank you, piggy. See, this is why we don't kill the pig. Look at that. I'm up money, chat. Wow. Blessed pig. Ooh. I'm gonna go for an early closet. Sand and. I don't want to take the lab because it's facing the wrong way. We're going to take the parlor. All right, time for more logic puzzles, my friends. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. This says blue. This says white. This is wrong. The other two statements have identical wording. That's a lie, which means this is true, which means it's in the black box. Because this is telling the truth that these are both empty, which means it's in here. Hey, good morning, Alan Bird. Gem. What day are we on? We just started day 9. Road and a rod. Ooh. I think this is a good passageway, chat. What do you think? I really like that you don't take the key until you've solved it. Gives the solution a second to sit in your brain. Yeah. We have 5 gems. This feels great. This feels great here. Need hallway personally? I think I'm okay with grabbing this. It just leaves so many options because I don't want to close off the left way, you know? Also, the other one is pretty common, so I might get it later anyways. That's a terrible drawing room. That's a terrible weight room. Wow, these are all bad. Devastating. I really don't want to lose half my footies right now. I don't want to spend 2 gems to rotate. I think it's better to just let it die. You don't have to enter the weight room. I believe as soon as you draft it, you lose half your steps. I believe. Or do you think it's only when you enter? No, if it's on draft, then it's terrible. Yeah, no. I also kind of don't want to take corridor because it's always unlocked, which means it has way more value the further north you get, right? Like a corridor off of this room is kind of huge. What's the orientation off the drawing room? Terrible. Just bad. You can't skip. You also can't skip a room. This would be 27 steps that we lose. Bite the bullet and take a rotate? No. No, I think we bite the bullet. We just throw away corridor. It's the least bad option. God, an early archive is terrible. But I want to keep my options open. I want to keep my options open, chat. Hey, a keycard door. Tiger and a tear. Wow. Wow. Really? All right. Well, that's fine. It's early, you might get the steps back with the weight room. I argue the opposite. It's early, I don't want to lose that many steps. Oh, security. Sorry. I'm taking that. I'm taking that this time. We want it to be common. What? Did I spell it wrong again? Swam song strikes again. Oh, man. Already got the network password? I think we got that on like day 3. I don't think there's anything else I want to do right now. I just wanted to log in remotely. I really want to hit the circuit breaker room now. Yes! Oh, all right. Okay, game. Okay, game. Keycard system. Keycard system. Let's get maximum number of doors. And then basic mode unlocked if the power is off. Y'all. So what that means, you see how all these doors are locked by keycard? Well, if you go into here and you turn it off, their default behavior is unlocked now. So not only is this room now unlocked, but if we go back a room, these two are now unlocked. So let's actually go back one first. And the right side of the house needs a little bit of love. So let's go here. Holy moly. Well, don't want to lose half my steps. Oh, the commissary. And I got some dollary dues. Looks like shovel and gems right now. I don't think we've seen any dig spots yet, have we, chat? The coupon book. Man, that weight room though, eh? Oh, the with without is very clever. A little hint towards that other puzzle as well. See, we saved the hallway. Man, I feel like a genius right now. Saving that hallway. Beep. 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 Beep means it's in security? Ignore me. Beep did not mean it was in security. Ooh, let's go. Coast and coat we already have. All right, I really want something like a closet or something here. Something that'll get me a key. So the patio is huge. The patio just gives us more gems. We're not locked out yet. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doors we can go through now. Oh, it spreads it out to green rooms. I don't have any green rooms. So I do have a shovel though. I do have a shovel. This could be another green room though. Oh, it's a key room. I don't have any money. Tent and 10. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 footies. I'm going to grab this now because I have lots of gems and because it's early to get. And it paid for itself. There was a coin embedded in a wall that got patched out. Incredible. I'm looking at all these paintings, by the way. All right. So pretty good. Let's go north through the hallway now. Which metal has the best sense of humor? Steel. It loves irony. All right. Pool seems like a great room. No, pool's bad here. Pool's bad here because it just ends. It does add the locker room, the sauna, and the pump room in today's draft pool. I don't have a kitchen. The pump room would solve the kitchen issue. Or I could go for a random room that might let me keep going straight. I'm going to go for a random room that might keep going straight. Oh, well, I got a bunch of beds. That's fine. The flan and the fan. And this gets me a key. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. You know what? I'm happy with this. I'm at 61 steppies. That feels great. That actually feels great. So now we're going to backtrack around the corner here. A stage and a stag. You know what? Let's backtrack. Let's go all the way back because we're at the same amount of footsteps that we started with. So let's just go all the way down. Let's start here and let's get some more resources. You know, we could get some free keys. Right, my $1. Had a god tier run. We're still playing. Now, the tunnel has arrived. Let's take the dining room here. I don't know if I've been to day 8 yet. Actually, no. Let's take a confidential plan. Could be anything. It's another bedroom. The bedroom gives me another jewel. A bride and a bridge we have solved. D tier poem. Ah, you're good. The billiard room gives me key. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. The billiard room also ends up there. I could rotate. I'm going to rotate. Actually, you know what, chat? I'm going to rotate. Sick. Let's go billiard room here. Stairs and stars. Y'all ready for some math? 15. Eight plus 2 plus 15. 25 minus 10 is 15. $18 minus 10 minus 3 times 2 is 10. I could do this math in my head, but why risk it, right? 11 plus 10 is 21. Minus 20 is 1 times 15 divided by 5 is 3. Ooh, A useless key card. Dang. I don't get any more keys if I do it in my head. It's just like, why open myself up to potentially make a mistake? I'm going to take the courtyard because I have a shovel. Ooh, turnip. Love. Hey, it's sledgehammer. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I do not remember if I had anything to smash. Oh, Joe, that was fine. That's Andre making a joke. That's just Andre making a joke, sweetie. But I appreciate it. Andre's like, no, bad, and blasted you. Did the den have something this time around? Was there a chest in the den, chat? Dr. Dudeman says yes, but can anyone else help remind me? I don't know if that was the previous run. Literally can't remember. Yes, that was this run. All right, let's run back and get that now. No. No, I don't think we will, actually. We have a dark room. God, the utility closet is so far. Maybe this is a garage. It's on the west side and it costs a gem. This could be a garage. Do I have the car keys on me? I don't. It's in the observatory. That's unexpected. Apples are extra delicious. Tunnel! I can tunnel my way out. Oh, and I have a shovel. Chat! Oh, there's a key right there. Wow. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, no. We're going tunnel. We're going tunnel all the way out. I need to see what happens. I have a suspicion that something big is going to happen. I hope. I don't know. I think we had lore. So what I was hoping was that we would be able to get out somewhere else. That was not my expected outcome. Where's my outside? Tool shed outside. I mean, 4 gems is cool. Don't get me wrong. I thought I remembered when we had the flashlight, there was a note about the tunnel stuff somewhere. Weird. Got 150 hours in this game. You've never seen this before? Cool. Well, we got 6 gems. All right. Well, that ends all of our adventures here. So we are going back through the den, aren't we? No, we still have one more room here off the entrance hall. I think garage is just random. Like there's a bunch of one outside ones there that it could have been. All right, I'll take basically anything here, except for the dark room. I will not take the dark room. Don't think we need the dining room here either. Let's just take an archived one because it could be something cool, like a coat check or just another bedroom. Hi, little ham. Bananas. Oh my God. Prayer and prior. Yo, there's some birds outside my window and they are popping off right now with the chirps. Bananas, comma, no salt. I just realized this is another one. This is face card and ace card. I just had to walk by it 14,000 times before it finally clicked. All right, Den has a box. Thank you very much. You were correct. Whoa, and what a box. Oh my God, y'all, we are so gem rich. Now, we're about to not be rich as we walk through this chapel. We could buy a key. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. So we're gonna go up to this passageway and we're gonna go to the left. That box was gemorous. I don't know what this room is. Cupcake. Whoa. I don't know if we've ever been in here before, chat. No, we've been in the walk-in closet. I know we have the cot. And the coat. Is that my photo? I mean, we do have the same mole. What was in the den chest? A gem, a key, and some money. It's quite generous. Quite gemorous, as chat said. I believe this is all that's in this room. It's just a value room. All right, so go to the passageway up to the archives. I'm hoping for a room that continues through because the West Wing, I really want West Wing stuff. So we could take the dark room. I do want to rotate it though. I definitely don't want the weight room. So we're going to take the dark room and we're going to rotate it, please. Nice. Okay. We're going to take the dark room. We're going to walk into it. We're going to walk out of it. We're going to go up here. We're going to turn the power back on for it. That was convenient. Can we take a second to be like, what is going on with this weight room? Why is it being so pushy? Nice, we got a gem back for it. We got the gem back for the Rotato. That feels good. It's weighted. All right, y'all. Y'all use a key. I've skipped leg day like 9 times. While drafting, you may spend gems up to 8 times. All right. Wait, experimental house features. Ooh, wait, the laboratory? This is how I got the daily tithe. This could be the garage. Do I want the study? No, no, no. I have the wrench right now, so I kind of want to take this and make it common. Right? Because then I can get even more cool stuff. All right, so I've logged into 2 computers at once. This is a first. That almost swan song. Shh. Shh. Look at that. Oh. Cool. Where is experiment time? Oh, is it in the computer? In the computer. Makes a Zoolander joke. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain a star. Whenever you draft a shop room, set your steps to 40. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, add a small chest to the entrance hall. I think whenever I draft a shop room, I want to add a small chest to the entrance. I think that's kind of cool. Because this is the most common. Hallway into hallway is tough. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, I think we get way more shops. Actually, here's a question, chat. Can I only have one experiment active at the same time? Am I going to lose my tithe, or are these all additive? One at a time. So I lose my $1. Wait, somebody's saying they're additive. You don't lose your allowance. Oh, cool. Okay, thank you. Oh, the allowance said it was permanent, but experiments end each day. Right, because the allowance specifically said it was permanent. Ah, all right, I understand. I understand. Yeah. Immediately permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Cool. Stars are permanent as well. Yes, I currently have 7. Where am I? We're going this way. Drafting studio. Select a floor plan to permanently add garage. I don't have the car keys. I don't have the car keys. I don't know if I've ever been to the drafting studio though. Getting +3 keys is huge, but I might be able to get it afterwards. Let's get the drafting studio. This is new to me. I don't believe we've ever been in the drafting studio. Yes! I was right! Sorry. Hey, remember how I speculated on the date? Day 1. Huge. All right. So for our goals, if we ever go into the puzzle in the shelter, we got it. We got it. That's huge. That's huge. Oh my God. Don't mind me. Huge. Grain and rain. Okay, this is all big. This is all big. I have to pee so bad right now. Okay, I have more I need to do in this room, but I need to take a bio break first. Everyone, quick break, stand, stretch, cycle your fluids. I'll see you in just a second. Y'all, this game. Which room was the model of? A drafting studio or a drawing room? So there was the Great Hall. So the Great Hall was the room that has one entrance. And then it's got like the 4 on the side, but then it's got a fake hallway. And then there are 3 locked doors. Right? And what we've learned is there are, like the first time we went in, it looked like this. But then it turns out these walls can be phony, right? They could do all kinds of different permutations and stuff like that. So this is specifically for the Great Hall, is what that is, Lazarus. Am I having fun? I don't know. I think so. I don't know if I'm too angry to be having fun or not. That's so valid. Thank you. I still feel like I'm making progress, which is very important. Can I be having fun and also be angry? Yes. All right. Left 1, nothing. Left 2, hallway. Yo, Gisap, thank you so much for that prime. Angry fun for the whole family. It's fun to see a well-designed machine, I suppose. Welcome back, everybody, by the way. Angry. The note next to it gave to the date. Yes, that's today. Sunday, November 15th. So if the start date is that, and we're on day 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That makes today. Yes. That's just telling you the date, right? That's saying this is only relevant for today. That's at least my read on it. All right. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. The kennel. Dog! Oh my God. Each time you dig a room, unlock all doors in that room. Oh my God. Gamba or the solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Dog. Love dog. I can't not take dog, chat. Gambling or dog? Are you kidding me? Of course it's going to be dog. All right, come on, garage. The drawing room. The drawing room is so good here. Oh my God. We know it's not the garage because it doesn't require a gem. A spine and a pine. Starting to get a little low. Starting to get a little low on gems. The veranda is actually great. The veranda is very funny because I believe the veranda is actually what needs the lever from coat check. Did I not write down veranda? Oh no. Devastating. I was thinking of the green room. Pebbles. Come on, be worth. Yes. This is going to make it so worth it. You know what? We got 1 gem back. We got a bonus key. We got some money. And we got a nail. That is absolutely not worth picking up. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. It's rank 8. This is so hard. I want the gems from the wine cellar. We don't have the key cars. We don't have the car keys yet. But we do have so many open rooms yet, right? We haven't been here. We haven't been here. This one's unlocked. Actually, we only have 2 rooms. We don't have the car keys. I'm going to take the library. We haven't been in the library since we ordered a book, by the way. Hey. Smash. If we ever get short on keys, I mean, we have to run around the entire house, but there is a locksmith over here. We got money. So this is a brand new book. Oh. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Borrower, Anne Babbage, Lord Evanson, and M. Lowry. Oh, Simon P. Jones. A modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darley. The third largest city in Fen Aries, the site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't go much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Acheron canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, its mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is the busy season. Ilex X Holly. Random notes. Holly, which is also the family crest of the Sinclairs, of the Epsons. Shoot. Was the Sinclairs the spades? The Epsons were the spades. Sinclair, family crest, Holly. Holly has the Latin name Ilex X Musurve. I feel like I just cast a spell. What's up, Ilian? Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in the picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Featherfall Keep. That sounds like a destination in Oblivion or Skyrim or something, you know? You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second high summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson. Has recently been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence and began operating as a historic museum and tourist attraction, designated a national landmark in 1972. I love how the game makes you look like a crazy person with a bunch of like names and connections. I can't wait to install a giant pin board just for like photos and red string and everything later. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orianda Aries when Reddington was the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates cast some doubt on that myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness. Have you closed your eyes, chat? Rolling fog, clear water, gliding swans. In the midst of all of that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Erie's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the hub. Tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and the famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, open from Monday to Friday. Mount Hawley. Oh, that's a photo of Mount Hawley now. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Hawley is the tallest mountain and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Hawley Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will do at least once. A few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead. You won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. Oh God, there's so many things to read. The Mainway Station Bazaar, lots of red. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. Don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now, the turnstiles, footbridges, and platforms have all been appropriated and turned into tavern of tents and torches. If you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento, the bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing. This is rank 9, by the way. Oh, look at this. That might come in handy. Who knows? All righty. A chief and a chef. A book with a map versus a book without a map. All right, I'm going to be real with you, chat. I'm going to be real with you. Every time I open a fantasy novel and it starts with a map and I've never read it before, I'm just skipping all of that. I ain't looking at no map. So where do I order the next book? Or I guess, do I have to wait an entire turn cycle before I can order the next one? Yes? Okay, thank you. Anyways, for those of you who are curious, this is day 9. I average an hour and 20 minutes per day. Day 6 and already. No, I'm on day 9. I'm on day 9, Alien. Yeah, we're officially celebrating Sean Plot Day. So I'm 100% on billiards puzzles and parlor puzzles. If you start the explanation of a show with more than 4 proper nouns, I'm out. Yeah, that's valid. Oh, hold on. There's another record book upstairs. Broken lever. Actually, I don't even know where my camera goes best here. Most time spent in the entrance hall. Yep. Security in the parlor. Most often paid for the drawing room, the observatory, and the courtyard. Tool shed is my number 1, my favorite place. And the most drafted are the den, the hallway, and the corridor. I've learned the burning glass and the lucky purse. I purchased a metal detector. Places I tend to avoid are the office, the mailroom, and the laundry room. Only because I've never found those. Maybe one day. Why do we call him Sean Plot and not Day 9? Legitimate question. All right, I'm going to go this way. This is so funny to me because it'll get me down to 0 gems and then I'll go up to 2 gems. And I've never been in the ballroom before, so this is new. I mean, I know Sean Plott is his real name, but the channel is called Day 9. This is a brand new room to me. Clara and Simon. Is that how I spell that word? Inni? I-N-N, yeah, in eclipse. Page 6 and page 7. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells. And at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. I swear to God, if 7 is just A, but like in big letters, I'm gonna lose my mind. True. All right, 7. 2 remain for one last dance. Cute. And spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. Sheets are true message. I'm not singing it. You know, I'm going to be honest. At one point, I could read sheet music. And then ever since I had the operation on my left hand and I lost the ability to play music, I've actually forgotten. It'd probably come back to me pretty quickly, but like all of my sheet music reading ability is gone, which is quite sad. I was a rather accomplished musician back in the day, my friends. Having trouble matching the words to a melody here. I mean, it's also weird how, like, no, you sing the top part, but that's fine. In my punk years, what did I play? I played saxophone. I played tenor saxophone and alto saxophone. All right, so sheets are true message is what we have so far, which is fascinating. Switches between left hand and right hand melody. Interesting. What else do we know about this room so far? Not much. I do have a feeling that maybe like the reflection is supposed to do something at some point, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. This is, again, one of these rooms that could make this game a horror game in like a split second, right? Like, you could look down and you could see a ghost of somebody playing the piano, and then as soon as you see it, the music kicks in, and you're like, ah, right? But anyways, I digress. All right, we're backtracking. We're going to go to the drawing room. These are all new. I'm going to take this foyer. And before we enter, give me a second here. I'm going to go get 2 more gems. Shing. Time and tie, I believe we already have. This room said it was supposed to give me 2 keys. Oh no. Oh, the room said it unlocks all hallways. It did not say that. Okay, I was wrong. The other room said it had those keys. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. E, F, G. Interesting spelling of Thomas. Also interesting spelling of Nicholas. Both of these don't have an H in them. I normally spell those with an H. Major Nicholas Key. All right. Oh. So here's my plan. Here's my plan. I'm going to buy this. Oh, what an interesting orientation. What an interesting orientation. Wait. Did the foyer say all hallway doors are unlocked? Wait, does that mean they're all open? Oh my God. What's up? Yo, we are so back. I mean, I know I wrote down the whatever, but it doesn't even matter. I'm just going to open every door because I can. Shing. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my God, we might get in, y'all. We might get in this time. Courtyard has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 following floor plans. Oh no. The courtyard? Now it's a corridor courtyard combination. So it's always a walkthrough, but now that's funny. I don't know if I like that. The courtyard is always unlocked. That's big. While they're all good, which I think is kind of neat, I'm just going to go for being gem positive. Y'all. What a run. What a run we're having right now. I'm kind of losing my mind. I'm going to backtrack right now into the locksmith and I'm going to buy a bunch of keys. Wait, what's in the commissary? Gems. You took the courtyard and you loved it? I mean, valid. I think they're all valid. I swear to God, if you give me the car keys, I'm gonna lose my mind. Huh. Happy Pride. Okay, so literally the only room left we have in this entire draft right now, the only room left we have is this Great Hall. That's it. We got, I know, yeah. It's not that we don't have gems or anything. This is just the last one that we have. I'm going to take the gymnasium. My steps are making me nervous. I should have stopped by. I didn't check the commissary when I went by. I want more. Oh, this is so bad. I want more gems just in case. I feel really bad. I feel really bad about this. My bad, chat. Sorry. Okay. I only have 3 gems. Yes, this room, this door is unlocked, the right one. Okay. We're going this way first. I've never been in the boiler room. It's a power source. Power source might mean... I don't know. I've never had this room before. I'm going to make it standard. I don't know what that means. We have a lab. We have a lab. We could try and backtrack to that puzzle. Hmm. 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 This feels like a room that I likely need to have access to from more than one side in order to figure this out. Which is a little bit unfortunate. That's my assumption right now. Never seen the boiler room before because we get power from this, right? And these are moving around. We've extended the bridge. Not sure what extending to this does. Unless... So it's going all uppy downy now. But we've lost access to that bridge. Yeah, I think I need to open 2 doors, is my first assumption. What I do to the first tank, I turned it on. I turned it on, I extended the steam. So now we're going up there to that door. And back to whatever this red thing is. Interesting. I think I'm gonna need to get an earlier boiler next time, which is gonna be easier to do now that I've made it easier to get. But I don't think I can solve this right now. That's okay. That's okay. All right, this way. No, that's too much, James. That's too much. That's too much. Please, yeah, no comments like that, please and thank you. All right, kitchen. Man, if we can get a kitchen and then into one more room, we might actually be able to get into the antechamber. How do I untime somebody out? Where am I? I'm in a kitchen. Dog. Crone Corvid. We've gotten there before. I'm terrified. I'm just going to use a regular key. I don't have enough gems to rotate. It all comes down to one random blind plan to find out if we get into the antechamber or not. We just don't know. The blind flip. Oh my god, we got it. What are you beeping at me about? Hold on. I don't know if you've gotten this one yet. I'm not going to worry about this. I want to go in here. Ah! And now the game truly begins. So I have no more rooms that I can explore today. All of my rooms are dead. I finally have the boiler room and I have the laboratory, but I've told myself I can't solve the boiler room today, so I'm going to leave it there. That's okay. That's okay. No, we don't have a coat check. That'd be so cool. We don't have a coat check. Is the antechamber a room you have to pay into to pass through? I don't know what that means. Presumably, we're going to have to come back into this room a whole bunch, which is fine. Also, by the way, would you look at this? This is 42 rooms, y'all. That's wild. That's almost a full 45 house. A very robust mansion. Thank you. I want to take a very quick look here just to see, is there a thing that looked like the outside flame thing? Oh! Oh! What's this? A second boiler? I beg your pardon? I have pizza and I'm not eating it right now. One. Two. That should be all three, actually. Three. Okay, I need to eat this pizza. I need to eat this pizza. Then we need to go to the laboratory, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rooms away, so we can get there with the food that we have. All right, let's just chill for a second or two. Let's have some pizza. Let's have some pizza. How y'all doing, everybody? Are you chilling? Are you partying like rock stars? I hope so. I'm playing Fantasy Life while watching you struggle and having a great day. I love it. What do you say to a drizzle of honey on a pepperoni pizza? That's literally, pardon me, that's literally what I got cooking right now. I've got, so this pizza is ricotta, spicy pepperoni, and a little drizzle of honey, and it's delicious. Playing some Phasmophobia, drinking coffee. Let's go, Morg. Let's go, Morg. Oh. You had the half sausage, half pepperoni with honey, the chef kiss. The ricotta is really good. So the two pizzas we got from there, Lady Mix, we have the ricotta and we have the, which one's, what's the carnivore, the meat lovers, sweetie? That's called the butcher. This is fun to watch you play after playing with my wife. So many things we did the same way, so many things we did differently. It's kind of flattering to see people who've been like, I played this game for 150 hours and I've never seen this before, which is kind of cool. What does the top lever on the boiler do? I don't know. Presumably I can turn on power to like different quadrants of the house, but I have no idea what that means yet. So there might just be a little bit of trial and error later. Oh no, I had an interview scheduled for today, but it got canceled. And now you're somewhere between like anxiety and relief. For real though, for real. Which pixel do I have? Lord, I have no idea. I'm so bad at gear stuff. I've had it for like 3 years, maybe like an 8. I don't know. Pushing random buttons and levers in a boiler has never had any consequences. Oh, phew. I was worried for a second. Andre's a teacher, so you can trust him when he says stuff like that. Yo, what up, Scuba? Thank you so much for the 40 months. I really appreciate that. Good afternoon to you as well. Oh. What's that, sweetie? Joe complimented my excellent braining so far this morning. This game, y'all. This game. All right, you know what I'm gonna do while I'm just kind of yapping and eating pizza? I wanna run ads now so nobody else misses anything. So let me do that really quickly. And apologies to non-subs. We won't start the game until we're back. I still have pizza to get through. But that way we have no issue. And then we can just chat about whatever. All right, while I'm eating, this is probably gonna take me about another 5 or 10 minutes. What do you wanna talk about? Hit me with, I don't know, hit me with any Qs you have, any As you want. Did I have a good time in Vegas? Vegas was very fun, but very, very busy. The last night, instead of going to like a party or trying to say goodbye to anybody, I went to bed at 9:30 and I slept for 10 hours. Was I in the audience for Brian and Olivia? No, I was probably just working somewhere else. I don't know where I was, but I took them out for dinner after, which was very funny. So, well, I'm at dinner with Brian and Olivia after their engagement. And the restaurant that we're at finds out they're engaged and buys everybody at the table a round of drinks, which is very sweet. A bunch of us don't drink. So they just got like poured into Brian and Olivia's cups to make them a little bit more full. Hey, Niall, thank you so much for that brand new sub. So they just top up all the drinks. Olivia has one sip and just like throws her keys at me. She's like, yeah, this is hitting me a lot harder than I thought it would. So yeah, that was a good time. I'm like, yeah, you and Brian celebrate. I'll drive you two home. Don't worry. It was the good stuff. Yeah. What's my favorite room so far? Probably that outdoor storage locker. That gets me 2 random tools. Big fan of that. Yo, Niall, I really appreciate the brand new sub. That's so huge. Yeah, you're like, I like the Surge guy. I'll give him money. Thank you for that. You recall I wanted to pick up a new card. I could not find a regular old school printing, like the Visions printing of Vampiric Tutor. So what I ended up getting instead was a copy of Berserk, because I didn't own a copy of Berserk. I should mention, I found one copy of a Visions Vampiric Tutor, but it was so beat up, it didn't even look sleeve playable. Like it looked more curled than a modern foil. It was brutal. Can this game be played with a group of friends? I think so. I think if you play together and you work well together in a puzzle scenario, I've heard a lot of couples playing this game, Herman, A lot of couples saying they played it and had a blast figuring stuff out together. My partner and I played together, one on controls, one with a notebook. Oh, delightful. I'm a couple playing it, and I got to help a friend too. Amazing. This game has occupied a few sessions for board game night. Ooh, yeah. If you're like, I've never been in this, but I've got a bunch of friends who like love escape rooms, and I imagine it's got to be a similar vibe to like friends who go to escape rooms together. Yo, what up, Libby? How's my blueprints run going? Good. It's day 9, and I just made it into the antechamber for the first time. So no spoilers. You can just clap, though. According to chat, that's pretty good. And I'm just taking a quick second to eat some pizza here. No way, you never even made it that far? I mean, I got chat. Actually, chat's been very good. Chat's giving me no spoilers. They've been very good in terms of backseating and stuff. I was worried about streaming this. Gavin made a blueprints test card. That's cool. I did not see that. I didn't get to actually play in the Gavin event this year, which is a shame, because it's like the best thing to do. If I wanted to interview you in Atlanta, provided you get to go, is email the best way to set it up? Yeah, for sure, Stiz. For sure, for sure. All right, I got like 3 bites of pizza left, and then we're gonna go to the lab. That is the wrong mail. Email, sweetie, not mail. Oh. I didn't even realize my email was in that post. I'm sorry. Joe was the best. You consider Atlanta, considering you live in Atlanta? I mean, the opportunity cost is pretty low. The amount of restraint in this chat is admirable. I hate watching puzzle games. There's a couple people we've had to do like some gentle nudges. The urge to help is super high. And that's the problem, right? It's so tough. It's so tough to be like, oh, I can just answer the question. And you're like, even that kind of like, I don't want to say spoils it, but you know what I mean. All right, I'm going to finish this bite. I'm going to wash my hands. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I'll be right back, friends. Yeah. I love the way Harold put this. Just put a smiley face anytime the urge the backseat shows up. All right. Okay. So the boiler. The boiler has been solved. In that we have power. I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I want to end up in the laboratory. Pardon me. Pardon me. Man, this was a huge day. We even got to upgrade one of our rooms. We got to upgrade our courtyard. Pog. All right, welcome to the laboratory. Do we have power? No. We do not have power. Okay, so I have to head back to the boiler room and we need to send power to the west side of the house. Do I have enough steps to make it there and back? I currently don't have enough steps to make it there and back, which is devastating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I have 11 steps. You don't know that I'm off by 1 yet, chat. So I have 13 food. I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go to the kitchen. All right, I got 13 bucks. Come on, big money. Bacon and egg. Ooh, 15. Hold on. And add a morning room to your total draft. No, I'll take the club sandwich, please, and thank you. And also just this random banana. But I can have another banana? I could have another banana? Oh my God. Oh, let's go, Avery. I like to play parallel when I watch a stream, so I fired up blueprints and successfully did the last thing I wanted to do in my file. Good for you. That's cool as heck. All right. All right, so one of the things that I don't understand. So I'm facing... I'm going to... No. I'm going to assume... Please don't answer this for me. I'm going to assume that I'm looking at this from the entrance and that to the top. And what I want to do, because it's weird, right? Because I'm technically facing east right now. But I'm going to assume that that powers the west side of the house. That's so weird. That's so weird because now it looks like it's powering north. No. No, I think that's stupid. No, trust. Just trust, Serge. Just trust. Just trust. I have enough steps to be wrong. Yeah. Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this might even be faster and... I thought I was so smart looking at it from the perspective of the map. I don't have enough to make this work. Oh my God. So I turned the power on. I turned the power on into the gym to see if I needed to transmit power there. And I had never taken the 2-step penalty of walking through. And so that hit me for the 2 on my way over to the kitchen to spend all my money on bananas to keep experimenting. So so what's supposed to happen there is it looks like I actually need to follow rooms with power. If I specifically want to set up the boiler room and the laboratory, not only do I have to turn on the power, I also have to make sure that there's actually like an electrical path between the 2. Yo, Suno, thank you so much for that 100 biddies. Turn on boiler, solve lad puzzle. Okay. Solve boiler puzzle. Easy peasy. Then ensure wires connect from boiler to lab. That's a big one. Got some big things today. Got some big things today. Can I tell you something that will be literally unmissable anyway, but may make you feel better? No. Please tell me nothing, but thank you. Thank you for asking. Because if I missed it, then that means it's not unmissable. And if it's unmissable, I'll just find it myself. 42 rooms. 42 rooms. So the big things that we got today, chat. We finally got an upgrade disc and we've upgraded our courtyard, which is huge, right? In theory, we can get a bunch of those. We made it into the antechamber, which is so big, I can't even believe it, right? We got the drawing room for the first time. How many new rooms did we get? 4 new rooms. I believe the drawing room, the foyer, the boiler room was also new, and the ballroom. We got the drawing room for the first time. We've added the kennel, which is unreal, right? Which version of the courtyard did we go with? +2 gems. My options were +2 gems, 5 diggy holes, or get the courtyard, which was a merger of the 2. So it was both a yellow room and a green room. And I kind of liked all of them, but I ultimately went with gems because gems have a huge amount of tax on like the really high powered rooms that you want. Huge. A lot of folks went courtyard. Yeah. Well, I had a couple of things that kept screwing up. We figured out at the end of a tunnel, if a tunnel connects with the exterior, you get 4 gems, which is kind of cool. This is a really good run. We figured out some secrets in the ballroom. Music sheets. Sheets are true message, right? That's kind of cool. We got the pride key. Yep. So if we go under our random notes, no puzzle notes, silver key, car key, vault key 223 or 233, the prism key and the basement key. So those are both new to us, which is kind of cool. So today, not even this last run, today we got to the lab progress. Solve the missing letter for all of the pairings. HOTTHICSAACNCSFELFGUAK. I. Okay. Whoa. HOTTOGO. What are the chances? HOTTOGO. What? We cracked it wide open. That's so many random letters right now. At some point, we'll figure out what the cipher is. All right, couple new rooms earlier today as well. Lots of new rooms today. All things come with time or whatever. Yeah. All right. Speaking of all good things come with time, I actually am out of time for today, which is kind of a bummer. I have to be on a Loading Ready Run stream at 1 p.m., which is a little over an hour from now. And if my average run time has been 90 minutes, there's no chance. There's no chance I can finish a run between now and then and not be late for stream. It's a bit of an early one. Yeah, I'm playing the Final Fantasy League game today on camera. Seems like a good ending point, though. I mean, making it into the antechamber is kind of wild. Bring us with you. You can join me over at twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun at 1 p.m. Hey, friends, this was super fun. Thank you very much. I've been quite enjoying this. Yo, Frame Shifty, thank you very much for that prime. Surge running to the moon base with toast in his mouth. I do want to walk. Part of the reason of leaving early is cool. Are the picture pairs unique to specific rooms are found in? No, they are not, Scuzo. And I was going by room previously. That's one of the big learnings we had today, is the picture pairings aren't random and the outcome of the puzzle isn't random either. So it feels like, at least to me, this is my current conclusion, just to give smiley faces. My current conclusion is that there's a set number of possibilities, but when I was looking at just the paintings specifically, so for example, the den had a tube and a tub, and then it had a cart and a car, right? And I was like, oh no. I feel dumb. Someone's playing Blueprints in my follows and just clicked here again. Incredible. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, friends. If you're new and you enjoy the vibes, give a follow. I'd love it if you came on back. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. I can't do what I do without you. Thank you most of all for your time. There's a lot of places you could have been, and you were here. And that means a lot. So thank you for that, friends. I'm going to raid Jorbs. Jorbs is playing Monster Train, and he's been having a good time. So let's go check that out. Hi, kids. Bye, kids. You're all beautiful. Until next time, friends.